Guys, we're a little early, just a little bit. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? We're good, we're good. That very much felt like a song on repeat. That very much felt like a song on repeat. There we go. There we go. Oh no. I'm just making sure benefactors. Okay. I'll be honest. I haven't played on the server in a while. I've been playing on a different server recently. I've been coming around for cop stuff. Still have no house. I have 72K. But that's not enough. That's still not enough for the car I want because cars is super freaking expensive. Cars are expensive. Sage. I don't think. Actually, here's the thing. I can afford a down payment on a Raiden. The weekly payments, though. Yeah, I can't afford the weekly payments. And I don't think I'm ever going to be able to afford the weekly payments. Because that's just expensive. Run. There's apparently 5. Okay, there's 4 people. There was 5 people at one point. But I feel as though it's mainly criminals, so we'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna get my tow truck and do the grind.
The Guatemaltecos. Me, that's who.
That's way out there. The what? The guacamole tacos? You know what? Guacamole tacos. What did that say? And banned from this step. Let this be a warning. Yeah. I know Reagan was on last night. He was on his cop very briefly.
Hey player, you seen that panic?
Hi player, what's going on? Holy frig, this is gonna be a walk. It's so far. God. No, I won't recognize you at all. So it is how it should be now. I mean, other than Aztecas still have this. I mean, Vagos don't have this, but then again, what are Vagos? What is the Vagos? I don't know what the Vagos are. Honk. Just running over. Get in our freaking. We're gonna get our. There's no cops online right now. At all. I like that though. That's funny. Someone mentioned how there was a CFX platform issue, and someone's just like, yeah, you just have to load it through the website, or you gotta load it through this. I say it, CZT's just like, yeah, gotta update the artifact version. I'm like, yeah. So hard to drag and drop. It's so hard to drag and drop files. That's how you update your artifact version on the server, by the way. It's literally... I've had to do it. Am I doing toe today? Am I doing toe? I have to remember this. Now I have to start remembering this server doesn't have like a circle menu. And I don't have to turn on my engine or anything. Like there's no... Your engine stays on or whatever. Like I get out, my engine turns on. How much money do I need? 25 bucks. Oh man, like, I need so much money. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put this way. This is drug money. I mean pamphlet. I should not call it drug money. It is pamphlet money. So I'm gonna do that quick. Yeah, what's drug money? But yeah, I did the thing where I revived Fritz, but yeah, it's a different story kind of over on the other server that I've been trying out. So far, so good. I mean, it's got some interesting things that are like, well, we don't have that. I think the biggest selling point on OB is literally the gang system so far. At least that's what I think. That's so far our biggest thing. Their recycling system though, on the other server though, bruh. Well, it's garbage slash recycling. It's like a two-part job. But it's like, bro. And it don't even take long. Hey, hey, drop it down. So weird having one less extra step. So weird. 225. Also, I don't have to like in this server, I don't have the ability to say what each payment is for. It's just, hey, it is what it is. Get over it. Get over it. Oh, I need $25. $25. We're gonna head over to occupation, which is up here. I don't care about the condition of my truck. Because Danny can fix it, more than likely. And the focus is not the truck, it was probably a visual damage, let's be honest. Wee-hoo, wee-hoo. What? Wait a second. Wait a second. Where is my vehicle? Is it where it says it is? I hate life. I hate life. Run. Okay, back to running simulator, guys. Give me your money. No. Ha, now to run through Southside. I could put a message in the PD thing like, hey, if anyone wants to patrol, I'm down to be a secondary unit. It's like, no. 90% of the time, we do get cops around this time. It turns into we deal with the scummy criminals that it's just like, well, now we just don't want to do anything on server anymore because it's annoying.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm way stressed out.
Yeah, you should be. I'm just gonna keep running. Gotta get there eventually, right? I gotta get to Garage Roy Lowenstein. 14 minutes have just been me traveling. Here, let me call a taxi. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. That's not what I wanted. Give me a minute. Okay. We back. We are back. Let's get going. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I gotta do this if I want to do this. Do I? You know what? I'll let it. The vignette doesn't really do much anymore. They said they've updated it, but I don't really notice a difference personally. I remember this being a building. Here, give me a second while I Slim Jim it. Joseph. Who's Joseph? Hell no. I'm not going that way. They're over there. Hell no. I'm dealing with no Joseph. And is he actually purple? Is he actually purple? Because if he is... It's like, yo, I ain't dealing with you. I'm kidding, I can't talk like that. It's been a lot of talking like that, actually, because of, the other server I've been on. It's been me talking like this, man. Yes. Give me a thing to tell me that I need to uninstall stuff. Right in the middle of me crossing the road. It's like, how about no? All I have to do is get to Roy Lowenstein garage. I'm feeling it pretty safe, though. What? Homeless, hashtag homeless underscore is underscore lifestyle. What's with all the underscores? What? Yo, with his spelling, I bet he is homeless, bro. Just kidding. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. All I had to do was get the Roy Lowenstein. Did you know there was an ATM here? Here we go. Bruh. Such an intention. Such intense engine, bro. Okay, so we're gonna take our car. Blech. And we're gonna head over to the oil refinery place. I think it's 25 bucks. If I remember correctly. Hey, hey, up and down. And we get heading down there. I'm pretty sure it's $25. Am I winning? I've already went to the wrong garage. I went to get the wrong car. So I had to work all the way back, and then I decided I'm just gonna run for it. So I ran all the way from Occupation down to Roy Lowenstein. So, that. How are you doing? Heading out to lunch? Noise. I hope you enjoy your lunch. I'm gonna doubt. See, I doubted it. See, people say I could put my vehicle over here. I used to do that, and it was such a haul having to run all the way over here, get my car, run all the way back. It's not like I can just have cocaine and just be like, haha. Okay, where are we going? We're gonna go up there. No! We're good. We didn't get exploded. That would have been a shame because I would have had no doctors to deal with me. There's no such thing as doctors. I'm gonna go into Azteca territory. Azteca. What is? It's Jeopardy time. What is Marabunta Grande? Guys, what you doing up in a turf, man? It's like, I'm doing nothing up in your turf. Homie, I'm just driving, man. Says you. Okay, I hate this area. But it's easier than heading even further north. Connect the pump. I'm holding nothing right now. I know there's a script for it that, like, you actually end up holding something. But that costs money. It's a script that costs money. But essentially when you connect something, like, when you do that, it actually pulls a pump. You can do the same with a, with gas stations, where it'll literally, when you go to fuel, it makes you take out one of the things, go over to your car, go. I don't remember how much it is though. Bah. Bah. And then we just sit there and wait for that to get to 1,800. Okay, I'm just checking something because I actually want to see what it's called. It is a nozzle. It's a nozzle. It's a fuel pump nozzle. I might consider it's 25 USD. We'll brighten it a little bit, guys. A little bit. I don't get this. I don't understand the purpose of... So we have a vignette. But, like, I don't notice... I don't notice a difference. I don't see a difference. And I've been trying to figure it out. That way I can sit there and be like, oh, okay, so this is something I can actually tweak. But I don't know. It's the vignette. Vignette. Yeah, the vignette. They say they've changed it, and I'm like, I don't see a difference. I don't see a difference. I don't see a difference. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see a difference. See, I just don't like vignettes. I get rid of vignette. I don't like it. I don't like. We get rid of it. See, we could do this, but then... That's too tedious. It's too tedious. Like, hey, we need plastic. Danny's told me how he's willing to buy the plastic if I do it the plastic route. And I'm like, yeah. It's too tedious for me to do that, though. Trucks, 5. How do you expect me to go 5? Like, I don't know. I want these gates removed. Remove the gates. They're stupid. Oh, gotta put the seatbelt on. Click. So we're gonna head to the power station. We're gonna bring all this fuel so we can... We power the city, bro. We're the reason the city's still powered. No one else. Hey, hey. Drop it down. Oh, I never updated NVE. I mean, I updated it to like the newest big update, but I never got the bug fix yet. It's okay, I don't go in the areas that they fixed, so it shouldn't be a problem. Sir! My lane. Locals, I swear. They're trying to get me killed. Yeah, I didn't do that. That was me. Animal cruelty. I don't know, there's something about sitting here just listening to the noise that's like relaxing. I don't know why. It's like ambience. Ambiance. We always park in almost the exact same location. Close the door because apparently it doesn't want to close correctly. Here we go. Now it decreases it. If I remember, not twice, but quadruple the rate. It takes forever to fill. But to empty, it takes no time at all. On average. Hey, hey, drop it down. Hey, hey, drop it down. I hate that. I have a song stuck in my head, but I can't listen to it. Cause then YouTube will just be like, no, stop it. And it'll close my stream until I stop playing it. Cause copyright. And then I had to sit there and be like, okay. $149. Makes sense. Oh, let's see. F1. God, it's F1 to open the phone. It's okay. I'll be one of. I'll say hi. I'll say how's the 5 people doing on the server? Why not? I'll be social. No Danny ad. Got it. Got it. Hey yo, what's up, Danny? I can't do that. Now I have to get out of the voice. Hey, what's happening? Happening versus happening. Yo, what's up? Versus, hey, what's going on? Ah! Freaking locals. That was terrifying. That was a very scary close call and I hated it. Today, I almost died. How'd I almost die? From an explosion. How'd he die? From a boom. He done died from a boom. A local smashed into me while I was driving. And I was just trying to chill my homie. And then out of nowhere they just crashed into me. And I was like, yo, what the hell, man? I don't understand what the shit's going on. Go away. Go away, you panto. Hey, it's the ATM that people like to rob when they don't want cops to catch them. Shake that. Shake that. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Okay, we got it before we had to round the corner, because this is a blind corner. At least I feel like it's a blind corner. I don't know about you, but I do feel like a blind corner. Also, I no longer have the animated ATMs, because the other server, I can't use the ATMs for whatever reason. With those. And it's kind of annoying, but hey. Could be worse. Could be worse. I didn't hit you. Hey, don't hit me. I wonder, can I get this one? God damn it. Run, run. Okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna use this to pull a U-turn. Because I know I can get... I know I can hit that one over there. That one right there. Connect the pump. I got the pump. I got the invisible pump in my hands. Oh wait, I can't see it. I need to be over here. Hey, hey. And I just sit and wait. Do do do. Diamond. Okay, 450. I'm gonna do this. So at least I look like I'm kind of staring at the game. Okay. Hey, hey. What's it at? It's not done yet. It's getting there. It's gonna get there eventually. So we just sit and wait. Wait. Hey. Hey. One 290 at if 1800. Ow. We're getting there. We're 90% of the way there. We'll get there eventually. 91.7. Hey, drop it down. Just wanna see you. There we go, it's done. It's done, everyone. It's a blind corner. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my god, that was terrifying. You know how many payments I'd probably miss if I tried to buy a Raiden? Because I do not make... Like, this character does not make 12,000 a week. This boy do not make 12,000 a week. Not anymore. I could if I grinded. But as I've said, I don't grind. I don't grind and grind to that extent. They're like 12,000 is very easy to come by. $12,000 pocket change. Cause I just don't do tow as often. I don't do tow very often. I don't really do oil refinery very often. I mean, I get in cop if it's available. Can we stop hitting into me, you stupid cavalcade? Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm going as fast as the person in front of me, and it's a bison. What do you expect? I would really appreciate if you stop. I would stop if I were you. You're gonna make us both explode, and then you're gonna complain about it. You're gonna try to sue me, and then I'm like, well, yeah, that's your fault. I ain't doing nothing. It's like, what are you in here for? I made someone explode. I mean, someone made me explode, they sued me. Boop. Now I just sit and wait for this part to be done. For this part to be done. Yo. Oh boy. Boy. Oh, there we go. Look at that. I forgot it takes like no time. I always have to remember it takes like no time at all to empty. It's just like, okay. $1,800. 144. Let's see. If I make 140, okay. Just curious. If I make 144 every single time I do this, or at least that's the idea. And I have to get, okay, if I wanted to earn 13K, let's say 13K every week. So apparently the price has changed. The price of the rating has changed. Divided by 144. I'd have to do 90 runs. Divide that by 7. I'd have to do 12 runs per day. So far we're at 2. What did David Hale say? Anyone see this guy? Joseph, anyone see this guy? Please beat his hat off. I'm willing to pay 50 bucks each time. I knew that was gonna happen. This is why you don't wear purple if you're not part of the gang. People like to say that. They're like, hey, you're wearing purple. If I wore purple, I'd just be like, I like the color purple. You gangster? No, I just like the color purple. Are you wearing green? I don't like the color green. It's because it's a gang color, I can't wear it. I think that's why. It's either that or David said something. I mean, David said something to the guy. The guy said something back. David wasn't very happy about it. The guy managed to run off or something. And it was like, bruh. I don't know. GTA just looks better in freaking blue. Like with a blue tint. I mean, it's not even a blue tint. I can't really say it's a blue tint. That's the thing. People can't really say my game's blue. I'm like, it's not really that blue. It's actually a weird neutral. Yo, I just do it for free. It's the freaking cowboy hat. Like, so I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. It's probably the hat. I wouldn't be surprised if David's getting pissy about someone wearing a cowboy hat. It's like, it's a cowboy hat, man. Get over it. Y'all wonder what this man did. Writes Civ Report. David Hale threatening people on... David Hale threatens people on Bleeder. Yo, imagine. David Hale is threatening a man by the name of Joseph on Bleeder. Hey, yo, what's going on? Why you doing that? Okay, let's go. Let's pull up. Let's pull up. So we have a blue around, a purple around, a supposed purple around. Or a quote-unquote false flagger. Imagine false flagging. Why would you ever do that? Why would you false flag? Like, who do you think you are? Thinking you can just false flag like that? Equals this times this. So you get 140 for every run. We've gone on 2 runs. Oh yeah, I need to do this minus $20. Cause you have to pay $20 for freaking renting the vehicle. Dollar number, I mean runs. Dollar per run. We done yet? Nope. It's never that easy, is it? We just sit here, we wait, and then we do it later. And then we sit there and we be like, got it. God damn. God damn it. It's not done yet. There we go, we're good. Up. We're good. We made it. We're good. I mean, we have some food. I forgot. I have to be like dead center. If I'm not, then the locals behind me, they'll try to like screw with me and try to get around me because they're like, "Oh, you're on the side of the road." Like, I'm not on the side of the road, man. Why do you think I'm on the side of the road, bro? Bro, why you think that? What the hell, man? Oh, my favorite part. When we go down the rainbow. I knew it! I knew it was the hat! He hates cowboy hats. He freaking hates them. And it has to be the fact that he's wearing purple and has a cowboy hat at the same time. It's just like, bro. Like, bro, why you do that? He just won't admit that. Okay, we got this. Oh, okay, we good. Okay, there we go. So apparently I earned double the amount of money from doing this than I do... Oh. That's depressing. And that's with the deposit. That is with the deposit of $24, $20-ish. It's stupid. You earned 144 though. Like it could have been. Why is it not 145? Because like, then at least it's a decent number. Bah. Okay. We're good. We're good. Oh my god. Bah. I was just tunnel visioning. Like, I was just staring at my screen and I was just like, what? How many people? 5. There's 5 people in server. Let's get double. We got this. I wonder if he'll update the artifact version of the server, like, on restart. That would be nice. That way I don't have to go through the website every single time I want to load in server. It's kind of annoying. We'll have a blue marlin steak. And a iced tea. Okay, we're gonna actually let the door open this time. Ready? Open. I like being parked the other way, so I always have to go up and around. That way, when I get out, I'm like, it's just a straight shot. Seatbelt, get out, head over here, grab that, fill this up. Fill it up. Hell yeah. How's everyone doing today, by the way? What's everybody else been up to? We're getting there. We're going. We got this. Watching, watching, watching. We got it. Still waiting. We waiting. Waiting. Why does it take like 4 times the time? Like, why does it take so long to fill it? But like barely any time to let it out. Like twice I'd understand, but like 4 times. I've actually done the math. I've done the quick math and it do take a long time. Much longer. One 620 out of 1-800. We got this. We're almost there. Almost there. Steady. There we go. Hell yeah, I got $15. Whoa. $15. I love when I can earn a solid $15. Don't honk at me. I'll honk back at you. Please go straight. Please go straight. Please go straight. Dang it! I was really hoping they'd go straight so I could just, like, blaze it up this thing. I guess not. Instead... Oh my god! Why you do this? Move. They really needed to get to the gas station. They made a wrong turn. Now they're gonna be going the opposite way. And it's like, bro, so you just did that. Excuse me? Excuse me? You did not just do that. What the hell, man? We got this. Oh. Okay, we got this. Waiting, waiting. They were taking too long. My gosh, that was terrifying. Oh no, why did I do that? I could never do that in an entire roleplay stream in first person. I get so annoyed with that so quickly. Get back. Okay, let's do this. And then you get used to it, and then you just be like, out of nowhere. It's like, bro, I can't do this anymore. $300. Yep. 150. 0. So apparently the Sims 4 is coming out with 3 packs, apparently. And I'm like, they better not be stuff pack. They better not be freaking kits. They better not be kits. Because boy, I can only handle so many kits. Oh, wait. People can't handle the anticipation. And apparently there was a teaser. Seize the night. Two kids and one freaking pack thing. Chicks night out, cozy nights in, and go wild. Oh, okay. I mean, it's something, I guess. I guess. Imagine if I said that to CZ2. It's just like, so I'm assuming artifact update, next restart? Got it. Next restart, man. That's what gonna be. People got the same website error. I love that. It's like, it says the website is private, like my connection's not private. And it's like, okay, well, proceed to the website. It's an error if it still lets you go to the website. And then people are like, well, it's good, it's down. It's like, if it tells you you can still proceed to the website is not down. It's not how that works. It does not mean the website's down. Rather. We got this! Oh. Oh. Sir, what are you doing? I'm just trying to drive in this lane. Bruh. Me just sticking to my lane, someone pulls up next to me, it's just like, bro, you don't do that. You don't do this to a trucker. You're gonna scare them. So you do what this person driving a Yuga, I think, is doing. You just let me drive in peace. Because you're more likely to get hurt than I am. Very much so. My god, that was terrifying. It's terrifying. Okay, okay. Once again, we go here. Open. I did say open, but hey. But my dog's doing dog things. I'm just making sure she's not doing stupid dog things. And then we sit here and wait. Stretch. You know, I just sit here and wait. Oh, damn. God damn. Are we just gonna have a staring contest? It's not even time yet. My dog's just like, hello. It's not even almost done. We just sit here and we wait. Waiting. Me just leaning back in my chair at this point. Just casually waiting. See what I mean by it takes like quadruple the time to actually fill? And it's like, bro, I don't get it. And there's no point me saying anything. Like, I could say something on the forum being like, here's my thought when it comes to posting things on the forum nowadays. If I post something on the forum, the odds of it being like, oh, by the way, this is like, okay, well, that sucks. What do you want? What do you want me to do? You know? Not much I can do. It's almost there. Bro, we're getting there. Let's fill. Bro. Okay, back we go. This is gonna be run number 5. You require your lights no matter what. Apparently. Oh, it's so dusty. Why is it so dusty, bro? Please keep going straight. Please keep going straight. Straight. No, no, no. Okay, you stupid freaking Dominator. Leave me alone. That's a first.
What the fuck?
What? That's your fault. You expect trucks to get through here, and your freaking station's placed weirdly. Get ready now to wait a minute. I hear someone walking. Okay. Now I head over here. We just be like, hey.
How's it going? Another day, another dollar. These gringos don't know what work is. No doubt.
Really? They don't?
How's it going? Hola.
Okay, 30 minutes until server restart. Hey. That was terrifying. So we should be good to fuel maybe 1 or 2 more times. With time remaining so we can get back. We'll see. Worst case scenario, I end up here, out here, and then I had to be like, well, now what? I have to sit there and be like, hey, anyone want to pick me up, bro? You know, pretty simple. Up! 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 We got this! Up! Wiggle. Bro. 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 Stop it. Please. There's no one there. I bet you there's no one there. There usually never is. There usually never is anyone there. But thus, she barks. Like, it's probably okay, it's probably someone walked by the house and she's like, oh, hey, I saw someone walk by the house. It's like, okay. Okay, let's see. That's a message of, hey. Nope. That's not a message of, hey, there's someone delivering something today. It's just a, well. We're good. Oh my god. Whew. We're fine. We are fine. Good. That's us. Boop. Let's see, how long does it take to do one of these things? Just one run. Okay, are we ready? So 3, 2, 1. Get out. Head over here. Grab the pump. We sit there and we wait. I know it takes like a minute. It takes 2 to 3 minutes just to make this fill. Something like that. Still waiting. Wow. Okay, quick. So far, it's taken 5 minutes to do this entire process. Okay. Ow. So yeah, it takes like 4 minutes in total. Just to do that one thing. Please don't turn, please don't turn, please don't turn, please don't. I hate you. I hate you, man. Yeah, we might make it with very little time remaining. We're gonna make it with very little time. Also, thank you for that like, appreciate it. So we have to empty this, get back to the city, get our car, which is hopefully there. I love trees when they load in. It's wonderful. They load in slow as hell, but it's fine. Okay, we're good. 15 minutes. We got this. Please, please move. Okay. "15 minutes seems like a lot, but in a truck, 15 minutes, like a hauler like this, yeah, that's a lot. That's very little time." Oof. It has to be up. The website has to be updated on the back end. Please be patient. Okay. We'll be patient. Hello. We're very quickly trying to fuel a vehicle. I mean, empty a tanker. Because we have to get back. We have to get back down here Okay. Here's what I could do. That could make my life a little easier. But I'm not sure if I'll do it very well.
Yo, hey, you cool?
How are you doing?
Hey, I could really use a beer. Sure.
1800.
Whatever.
1800. People say you can stockpile. I don't like doing the whole stockpiling of that. Okay, we're gonna attempt this very carefully. Okay, so it takes 10 minutes to do one run. Okay. Oh my god! I forgot how much quicker it is without that thing. Oh god. So it takes 10 minutes-ish. Bro. Okay, now to get back to the city. We have 10 minutes to get back. Put this vehicle away. Get our vehicle and get somewhere relatively safe.
Wait, Jesus!
Maybe. So we gotta be super quick about this. Super freaking quick. Back to the city with us. I guess the one bonus on this server is like, you don't get stressed out. Like, there's no stress meter, so you don't get stressed out for driving fast. But I mean, okay. I guess you could consider that somewhat of a benefit. With the state the server's currently in, I'm perfectly fine with that. We don't need things that'll make our life even more tedious. That would suck. Okay. Oh! That's a vehicle I don't see spawn very often. I don't see that often at all. Buh! Okay, my vehicle's still there. Oh yeah, it's one of the few, I always forget, it's one of the few jobs that you can't just put it away. Be like, return. Oh, I don't care about that rain thing. Vehicle is still here. Nothing's in it. I see blue vehicle and I'm just like doop 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 doop. So we're gonna go back to Roy Lowenstein. Holy freak. Yeah, so it takes 10 minutes if you're rushing. Like if you're not taking your time. Ja. Waiting. Move.
Move back to me.
Yeah, it's so scary me honking over. Fun time. Ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. I always go in here for safety. Oh no.
Come on, dog. I love Killer, eh?
Is there one in here? There's no one in there, okay. Yeah. So in that small period of time, I was able to do 6 runs, which got me about $844. Or should have. I'm gonna quickly check to make sure. Okay, we're gonna quickly check. Boing. Okay, I'm ignoring that. There is nothing in the food locker at all. Got it. There's a possibility of me starving today. That's all that means. There's a possibility of me starving. But that's okay. That's okay, man. Two minutes. 2 whole minutes, man. Dude. Mm-hmm. Okay. 1 minute. Please disconnect now. Okay, guys. I am gonna be right back. Oh, and there's my error. Every single time I always get an error every single time I exit out. I don't know why. In the meantime, enjoy the music, guys. Be right back. I apologize if I sniffle a lot. I had something with hot sauce. Now my nose is all meh. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, did we get the artifact update? Probably not. Oh, thank you for the second like. Appreciate that. We are good, hey. We are good, hey. So, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. We're gonna be attempting... Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I just realized. I was gonna quickly make a thing with stream elements. For... It's called Mercury, actually. I use Mercury. But... My tongue is on fire. It's not on fire, I'm kidding. It's fine. Could be worse. It could be worse. Oh, hell yeah! Okay, what we want to do is we want to go here. We want to go to the dashboard. I was going to add this as a command. I don't think I really have commands. I do. Never mind. Okay, so the command is going to be lag. Everyone can use it. Okay. So here's how it'll work. Click the gear and lower your quality. That's basically how it goes. Experiencing stream lag or buffering. Click the gear icon. Hover over the stream. Excuse me, I just saw an autocorrect happen. How dare it? There you go. Let's see if the lag command works. Lag. See how long it is. That's a bit of a lengthy. We're gonna lower it. If you're experiencing stream lag or buffering, okay, you know what? I'll just say, click the gear and lower the quality. Okay, guys, we're gonna see if this works. We're gonna remove that one. Okay, now that message is fine, by the way. Is it? Here, we've made it so it's a little shorter. How you doing, Danny? We'll see how much shorter it is. There you go. Because the thing is, I do stream at 1080p 60, but because YouTube, because of the way YouTube works, literally all you have to do is lower the quality, and it'll affect everything. It has the transcoding that it's always had transcoding. So it's like. Not found. Oh, I understand. Hey, I can afford a Raiden, but I can't afford the payments on it because I don't go on as often. I'll be honest. So, yeah. Because here's the thing. I know that most people, when they watch videos on they watch streams on Twitch, they have to lower to 720p because their computers cannot handle it. So I'm just like, there. No, because then I can't make the payments. I can't do the weekly payments. So I'm just waiting to... I'm just waiting till I have the full amount, and then I'll just buy it outright. Financing is near impossible as a civilian. Especially for high-end cars. A Raiden, for whatever reason, is considered high enough end that it's a 12k payment every week. And I'm like, I'll be honest, I don't go on the server enough that I could get 12k a week. As a civilian. Is it though? It's it's a 100 and some odd $1,000 car. For a civilian, that doesn't grind regularly. It just tries to live a normal life. It's bleh. Like I said, that doesn't grind. I do not consider myself a grinder by any means. You also have a business. You're a business owner. Business owners, I don't consider business owners because they get a lot of money. I mean, you have a regular civilian job. Because I'm like, I can't consider myself. I don't consider myself a cop to the extent where I earn a decent amount from it. Like, enough to be like, oh, I earn X amount of money for doing X thing. You know? I don't earn as much. People get paid more for doing a civilian. I mean, get paid more for doing fire than they do cop. Yeah, logic, right? That's the stupid thing. Yeah, business owners get a lot of money. Like, that's the thing. As a business owner, you get more money than It got made a little easier now that Toe got separated. Toe still feels like grinding. Like, cause here's my thing. Like, if there's a cop around, I'm gonna obviously go for my cop stuff. Like, I'm not gonna go for Toe. Like, I very much turned it into a meh. It has nothing to do with passive income. It has to do with, the whole combination of everything. A business owner is always guaranteed to get more money than a regular civilian. That's the thing. Pop in cars. Pop. Pop. Thank you. That's all I needed. I just needed you to spawn in very slowly so I could grab a tank. I hate it. Pop goes the weasel. Hey, if I was a business owner, I'd earn so much money. No, like I said, all I want is a, all I want is, if Toe got paid more passively, it'd be fine. That's why I do this. I can earn, so it takes 7, I mean, it takes around 8, of these oil runs, like at the electric plant, to earn about $1,000. For Toe, it takes 17. It takes 17 local toes to earn 1K. And each run for oil takes about 10 minutes. That's just because the stupid timing thing for filling it is stupid. That's the only reason. That's the only complaint I have. But hey, I'm not gonna complain because, like, I'm going to complain, but I'm not gonna put a thing about it because it's gonna be put in the savory work. But we all know that's not coming in until 2022. $2028, maybe? So yeah, I don't... I know it's 2022. It's 2. I remember when it was 2/22/2022. And there was the joke about, oh, it's 2/22/22. 2/22. I mean 2/22/22. 2/22/22. It had to be changed due to how spammable it was. You could make insane money from refinery due to it taking next to no time to fill the tankers. Well, that's the thing. It's like anything. I say this about everything. Like, if you don't spam it, then it would have never needed to be fixed. If you don't abuse it, it would have never been fixed. Like, it would have never been changed. It's one of those situations where they change something because they're like, well, we need to punish people some way for because they decide, hey, they can't be civil adults, and you know, they can't just, you know, not. What the frig? There's an Azteca here? Oh, that's wonder. This is going to be great. Do you mind? Sir?
No, not that shit. Give me piss washer. Yeah?
Ew, gross. Piss washer's gross.
Thanks, son. Love you.
But you know what I mean? I've never been one for the whole, like,
Recognize himself in the morning.
let's change this because, hey, people abuse it. It's just like, hey, how about people just don't abuse it?
Más vale amistad perdida que una tripa retorcida.
Sure. Whatever.
Like, it's more of a punishment than anything. Everyone has to get punished because of some people that are like,
I'm
eh.
gonna run this town one day.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's why civilians can't make shit for money.
What if my wife
Unless they
plays
grind.
job? That is degrading. Órale.
I wish I could see it from here. Like, so I could lean here. But I have to be like here.
How's it going? Oh shit.
So no, I don't believe it had to be changed.
Más vale amistad perdida que una tripa retorcida. Damn, I need a woman.
If you say so.
Like, you literally can't say, oh, I make so much money from doing this job without them being like, okay, we need to change that so
Whatever.
you sit here longer. Like, that's what it feels like, you know? And I'm like, bro.
I hit him so hard my knuckles were bleeding.
Qué babosada.
And I've been told to get, like, I've been told, oh, just work at a food place. You know how many people work at food places, but they just don't open? I know it would turn into that. Like, what's the point? I will never accommodate for other people's lack of work. Sorry. I will always stick to that of I'm not accommodating for people's lack. Like slacking. It's not how it works. I did that all through high school. I'm not doing that again. Okay, I was the person in the group that always had to make like if someone didn't do their work, I had to be the one, you know. So you could blame my childhood for having this mindset.
Jódete.
Can blame those people. Waiting, it takes 4 times the amount to fill this tanker. Boop, 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 boop. What the frig? I'm confused. So this guy, so David is like, let's go after this guy and flick off his hat or whatever.
How's it hang?
He's like, I'll pay you whatever for flicking this guy's hat off. So he's wearing purple. And he has a cowboy hat. Why get over it? Can't all have your sense of fashion. Get over it. It's fashion, boo-hoo. Is it Philly yet? Nope, okay. I don't want to keep standing here, so I'm going to keep running around this thing. So we have some active movement on stream, other than me just ranting. Oh, it's almost done! Okay, it'll be done about now. Okay. Oh my god, that's the first time I opened it without it having to tap it. That's beautiful. There's a first for everything, I guess. But how have you guys been? I've very quickly just, like, because of everything that's going on right now in the server, I've very quickly have just turned into the guy that speeds around doing these things because what's the point? I mean, on OSRP, it's weird. So on OSRP, it's still $15 an hour. That's the weird thing. They still earn, like, the same amount as us on this server, but the amount of money you get from actually doing the jobs is higher. That was rude. Why would you slam my door open? Hey, not from under there. Well, SRP's... I don't remember. I just know that their economy is interesting. I don't remember what it is per hour, but I know it's like... It doesn't seem like much. But like, it seems more balanced, I guess. Like, you don't have to grind to get everything. Like, I go about 1 hour in that server, or 1 to 2 hours in that server, and I just do garbage, and then I'm like, okay, there's my paycheck. And I don't feel tuckered out. I don't feel like tired. They're garbage though. Danny, have you ever seen someone do garbage on there? Their garbage job, so sophisticated. Then again, you can search garbage bins. Like, that's the thing. You can search garbage bins. So, like, if you want, what you can do is, as you're doing your trash, you can search the bins and be like, okay, let's see if there's, like, anything in these bags, blah, 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 blah. And then you bring it. So, like, essentially, it's, you pick up your garbage thing, they assign you an area, like, they give you a circle of area. I hate this location because they call it Marietta when it's literally Elboro, but whatever. I usually get gang turfs. So then you pick up the garbage from any possible thing you see. Like you can literally, so you pick them up from garbage cans with lids. You can pick them up from dumpsters. Dumpsters, though, you can search dumpsters. So usually what I end up doing is I search a dumpster and then I also grab the thing. And sometimes you find food in the dumpster. Sometimes you find freaking things that I'll admit I've given them to the to gang members because it's like, I don't have a use for these rolling papers. Do you have a use? And they're just like, yeah, I could find a use for this. It's like, okay. The only inconvenient part is when you go through the process. So they have a recycling plant here. This is a recycling plant building. And what you do is you bring that. You have to go there at like between, I think it's 9 a.m. And then what you do is you bring your stuff over there. You then give all your recyclable materials to them, like to the guy. He'll give you like materials and stuff for all, he'll basically sort through all the recycling bins that you've gotten from whatever. So then you have materials. So then you can you have two choices. You either bring it to one of the mechanic shops, which I think there's 3 in the city. There's like one up here. There's one up here. 2 or 3 in the city. I usually bring mine to the ones in the city. But yeah, so you then either bring them to them and they'll take your materials or whatever. And you have to actually physically talk to them. Imagine interaction. You get paid more usually for doing it that way. But say like one of those mechanic shops not open, you have to head all the way up here to some like recycling guy over here, and that's where you can sell your materials there. But you get considerably less. But I'll be honest, 90% of the time, there's someone around that you can sell to. 90% of the time, there's already someone there. So you're not really worrying as much. It's literally a simple, okay, here. So I find that interesting. That's so far the one job I find pretty sophisticated on their server. So far. I've done their tow. Their tow yard is different. They have a separate MLO, and it's not connected to any police place at all. Their tow yard is literally... I find an issue with it, though, because for whatever reason, I don't get paid for it, which is weird. But they also don't have radios. Only cops have radios. So they have to physically call someone through, like, one of their, essentially their yellow pages. And they have to go here. You bring the vehicle that you can do local tows, so they'll be like, oh, there's a vehicle that needs to be towed. So you head over. I've had one down here. So you pick it up, you bring it back, you drop it off, it disappears. So it's interesting, but I find tow is weird at times. I found tow was really weird at times, where I just didn't get paid for those things. Taxi, they have a taxi meter, which you can have for regular players, but I don't do taxi anymore because I got ambushed once. I got ambushed by a gang member. They called me and then they were just like, "Oh yeah, you keep our gang out of your mouth, bro." And I was like, "Okay." It was an interesting concept. They also have an arcade. If you're wondering if I'm going to ever stream on that server, it all depends on how quickly I get bored of this server. Honestly. Is it slowly getting there? Like, I don't say I'm burnt out on this server. That's the thing. It's not that I'm burnt out. It's just literally this. Right up there. That's my issue. That right there. Lack of people. Is someone sitting behind? Don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. But, yeah. I've seen how mechanics do their jobs. Kind of. I've yet to have to get a like, I don't have a vehicle in OSRP at all. That's the thing. I don't have a vehicle. I'm very slowly being able to afford one. But I need a PDM person to be around so I can get a vehicle. It's probably going to be a Buffalo. If they have the STX, I'll save up for a Buffalo STX or whatever. Buffalo SX, STX, whatever. More than likely. And, yeah. Until then, rental cars. Also apartments. That you don't pay for. Apartments you don't pay for. I think it's... So honestly, I think the reason they don't have actual purchasable houses is because right now the biggest, like, housing thing that can be used is literally all housing. And I don't think people want to deal with all housing anymore. I don't freaking like all housing. I've never seen the coding for all housing, so I don't know how complicated it actually is. Like, I can't really say much on it. And now we sit here and wait. What I'm trying to get used to is that control does nothing. That's how much I've been on that other server, is like, now I'm so used to clicking alt for doing things. But hey. It is what it is. It's a different framework, that's why. CZT does have to update the artifact, though, which I'm hoping he does today, because I really hate the fact that right now we have to connect through the website, which the website is apparently down for most people. I wonder if they fixed it. They have. They fixed the website. Now it's working. Oh, someone actually said something on Saturday about the parking spot colors. +1. I don't care for the parking colors. Like, I don't have a problem with it. I also would rather it not be too obvious it's there. To be fair, OSRP, their thing is literally this big red thing. Like this big red arrow is just like park here. Like it basically is like, oh. Oh, okay. I forgot I have my chair set so I can do this right now. I can just lean in my chair while I wait. Waiting. Oh no! I don't want to deal with that. Yep, filling up. Waiting. It's just a waiting game. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo. Because it takes 4 minutes to do this. That's the thing. Waiting. Oh, it's done. I mean, I can't go on duty. Then again, what's the point? Because if I did, it would be required that 2 people are on. At least, like, it would require me and a cop, and well, yeah. I've done it before, and it very much turns into a, well, right now the server is majority cops. "502 will be currently Ocean Campus time. No further units required." Bruh. I think, and I could be wrong, I feel like what they're trying to do right now with the cadets is they're trying to get it so they get as many cadets to solo, and then once they get solo, that's when they're gonna move people to officer. But the problem is, right now, is not a lot of cadets have been solo yet. I'm so far the only one to get solo, but then again, majority of the actual cops that have tried, so like, the majority of cadets are only available during certain times, and the times they're available during is not the times that 90% of the server is available during. Like 90% of the cops are available during FTOs, I should say. Me, I can accommodate for that fact by just getting on later. 90% of people can't do that. The 90% of the cadets can't do that. Because they have lives. That's outside of roleplay. So, I don't think, here's the thing, I don't think if, like, it's weird, like, it's been mentioned. Okay, so I think, so here's my thing. A lot of them are burnt out, they're burnt out. And others, well, I know, I feel like with Day, his issue's been that every single time he's tried, every single time he's put his name in dispatch, it's been a 90% chance of him not getting an FTO. So, like, probably to him, it's like a, what's the point? Which, I very much felt that at one point, because it was like, okay. People are quote-unquote burnt out. So I think it's a mix of factors. It is them not putting their name in dispatch and, availability. I don't think any cadet will get the time that I've had. Like, like, as sad as it is to say, that's why my voice just kind of broke when I said that. Like, it's unfortunate. Like, what do you expect them to do? See, like, if I go through David Hale, right, in dispatch, then Cadet dispatch, David Hale. Let's see, if I go all the way to start. 1. No. 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 Oh, that's a, yes. No. 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 Another yes, surprisingly. No. As I said, 90%. People that have put their names in, I just don't, I feel like there's a mix of factors involved, and it's not as simple, oh, can I just get my FTO changed? I didn't get cleared by my FTO. I got cleared by someone else. Because there was no way I could ever see my FTO. There was no way. I'd have to be up super freaking late. I know Wayne's done. So it's so far the only people that have asked are Wayne, me, Janine, and David. Thing is, now I'm solo, like I'm solo, like, that's an extra spot that people could be taking. I'm just saying. That is literally an extra spot that people could be taking because I'm no longer, like, hogging it. Like, I'll admit it, like, I very much was hogging it because it's like, bro, I just want to get solo, like, as quickly as I can. Just so then I could get officer as quickly as I can. That way I don't have to deal with relying on someone being around. Bro, I'm just not dealing with that. Okay. And I can't compare it to other servers. That's the thing. I really can't. So I don't know if their dispatches, like, cadet things are better on other servers or worse or what. Like, I have no comparison points, so I can't really say much on the matter. It's just, well. This is what I've seen. I know I've heard Zot joke about it. He's like, hey, if you get on, I'll get on. It's like, uh-huh. I wonder how many people notice that we have a cadet dispatch now. That's the real question. How many people have noticed that it literally states, like, you don't have to worry about having your specific FTO anymore? Like, how many people have just straight up ignored it? Like, oh, my FTO's never available, so why should I get on? There's probably a few. I feel like there's a few. Me just sitting like, I got Kaufman 90% of the time. I got Kaufman and I had Davis. They were my go-tos. Because I knew I was guaranteed them. And now Kaufman has Janine. And I'm just like, okay, well, I don't require no one. Well, I require an officer. Which is still hard enough to get. It's a new month. And I'm still a cadet. We're on month 2. And I don't think people want to voice their issues. That's the thing. Like, if we see some changes, we see some changes. If we don't, I'm going to be like, I'm not surprised. People don't like to openly complain about things. I just complain because I can't, like, how else is someone going to hear about it? Sure, I could message an individual. But I'm more likely to get a response if I openly complain about it. I've actually had an officer come up to me and be like, bro, that way. Why'd he come to me? It's like, because it's better to go to someone than no one at all. Or going to someone and then not getting a response ever. Did I say that to them? No. I'm respectful enough to not say those things to people's faces because I know how they'll respond.
Run around the building 5 times, bro. You gotta do 5 laps.
Hey. Now to sit here again. Woo. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I'm pretty sure Janine is gonna probably get solo next. More than likely. I have a feeling she's going to be next. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure afterwards who it would be after that. What the freak? I mean, David put his name in yesterday, apparently. Which is surprising. Wait, when did he put his name in? Question mark. 6 a.m. I don't see anyone around at 6 a.m. honestly. Let's see, has anyone been around at 6 a.m.? Yep, it's literally always been me and her. Like, I'm just hoping because of this, they don't be like, oh, well, we want to get as many people as we can soloed, so then at that point, that's when we're going to start getting people to be regular officers. Because if that's the case, yeah, I'm never going to be an officer. In that case, I'm never going to be an officer. Because as friggin' Burfa said, yeah, not many people put their names in the dispatch. Like, it is true. What the reason behind it is, I don't know. But it's very true. Let's see. So, yeah. You don't have to wait for the others to get so. You just need to reach out to take your final exam. You mean for becoming an officer? Like from going from solo cadet to officer? I mean, you say that, but here's the thing. I did have to wait. I never said anything to be like, hey, you should take me on my final exam. Someone just was like, hey, I'm gonna test you. Okay, you're good. Solo for the day. And then it turned into just solo, period. I didn't ask. But I'm okay with that. Feels more natural that way. Yeah, I don't know who to freaking go to for that. Go up the chain. Hey, just ask Kaufman. Hey, Kaufman, you wanna do my final exam? Yeah. Give me, like... You know how often I see DeFranco? You know how often I see him? Not often. Send him a D. It's more the fact that I have to rely on contact. Like, it's not just a, okay, we feel like you've progressed to the point where you can take your final exam. It's a, okay, you feel like you could, well, okay, we'll see if you're right about that. It's very much a, we'll see if you're right about, like, that just doesn't feel natural. You know what? I will. And if I get a response, so be it. I just better not freaking get a final exam at like 2 a.m. 'Cause I'm not going to be like fully there. Like my brain's not going to be fully there. Like that's the other problem. It's very much a time situation. Like, okay, well, I'd rather not have to deal with an exam at 1 a.m. Like, that's the thing. It's very much a, okay, well, can we go faster? Bruh. Waiting. Oh, I'm not surprised there's stuff going on behind the scenes. You know what the first thing I got told by Burf's cop? Did Delaney ever say anything about your hair? It's the first thing I hear. I'm like, nope. Okay. I've seen Delaney twice at this point. I saw him when 2 Greens got gunned down. But it wasn't really seeing him. I saw him in a lobby. That boy don't want to deal with me. He don't want to deal with me. Lol. Put Ron in your tank. Put no. Messages him. Hey, you wanna do my final exam? Yeah. We have emotional cops. What can I say? I say that jokingly, by the way. Me just sitting there like, I was so like dead to the world every single time a green has died. I'm just like, yep. Well, that happened. It's not scared, it's literally I can't. I have a small key, like I have a freaking... I'm like, I don't think I have the control, like the control scheme right now to do that. I don't have a full keyboard, so I don't know if there's extra controls I need to know. And because it was a high intense situation, didn't want you to fly it. Yeah. And press E and move the mouse to look around. Meh. That's a helicopter. I don't want to go on a helicopter. I don't know. I'm never gonna be the cop that ever wants to go in a helicopter. Like, I just don't. 90% of the time I feel like we take out the helicopter, it feels unnecessary. That's why I just don't. Like, I'm just like, if I just avoid going in the helicopter, I'm less likely to be going in it. I just don't have to go in the helicopter. I would forget want to go in a helicopter. Can't use an experience in these situations. He's not scared though, that's the thing. It's more like he just doesn't want to go in a helicopter. It's literally just that I didn't feel like going in a helicopter. It's like, it's a high intense situation. If I'm gonna go in a helicopter and do something, I want to be sure I'm at like, I want to be sure I'm like fully aware of everything going on at the time. Not like half out of it. Like that was like an hour after I was already prepared to get off. That's the thing. That whole situation, I was prepared already to get off like an hour before that all ended. But I was just like, well, we're stuck in here and I can't really leave because I feel like it would weirdly be combat logging. I'm like, I don't want to be. I also don't want to wake up in the middle of a hospital, just being like, oh, so how'd last night go? So I'm just like, well, I guess I'm here. Did it? Wait. Yeah, I did. I was gonna say, I was just like, wait, did I get my... Oh, no, that's how it is all the time. Everything always happens in the late time of day, and it's like, bruh. I want to function? You know, I'd rather be functioning. I've never had a shift during, like, I've had maybe one shift during this time zone. One. And that was basically the day after I was like I was told by Jinx that I could contact him at any point to get an FTO shift. And I'm like, okay. Because we had an ICOC talk of like, I feel like you're around your, like, you're awake pretty early. It's like, okay, it's like, yeah. I wish I could be on duty during the early times. I'd take the morning shift instead of the late night shift if I could, but I can't. As before, his boy got banned. I still don't know what he got banned for. I'm perfectly fine with that knowledge. Yeah, we've kind of joked about it in his Discord about like, watch his boy get back, and then it's just like, huh, what's going on? And then just everyone's dead. This is what he's gonna wake up to. I fully see, the thing is, I used to predict how turf would go when I was a balla. I used to predict the turf system, like being like, this is probably gonna get taken for, this is probably gonna get taken by X people. And you know what the funny thing is? This right now, what the result is right now, I was expecting it. So that's why I'm not surprised. I'm like when I was told I would see this, I was just like, not surprised. Ballas usually move in on turf that is, you know, that nobody else wants. They're opportunists. They'll wait till people are done fighting and then be like, oh, you're all dead? Here, we'll take care of it for you. And blue, it's like, well, blue's always wanted that turf. They don't care. So right now, I won't be surprised if it stays like this for a while. Like a long while. Vagos aren't doing Vagos, they're not gonna gain any more turf. Their leader legit doesn't care for turf. That's the thing. Like, Vagos do not care for turf. So they're
God is good.
So they're always gonna just have this, and that's it. The one Vago that's active has a baby ball. That's... No. No. Rostka. That's how I feel about that. Wait a minute. I'm not surprised by that. You know, I'm not surprised by that, like, at all. See, here's my thing. See how I can see the connect the pump from here? The question is, do I test if it works? If it does work... Okay, let's see. If I just walk away, because there's no way I should be able to see that from here. There's no way. How the frig? Wait. There's nah. Okay, it doesn't work. Hello, Janine. Hi, Sirski. Oh, by the way, you're gonna be the second cadet, by the way. You're gonna be the second solo. We've already predicted it. Have fun. It's like, bro, can I do my final exam? But here's the thing. What? 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 I just woke up. Stop yelling at me. Okay. I'm already on my second cup. God damn. What? Wait. No. No, they're doing the skip thing. Stop it. No. 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 No, don't do skip on here. Stop it. Rastkko. Rastatak. That's something I... Wait, hold up. Okay, 2 a.m. A message on Juan. 10 a.m. A message on Rastataka. This guy. I don't know how you can not be a professional miner. Minecraft. Wait. Okay, so 10 a.m. Okay. You could be a novice miner. E. Oh, I misclicked E. I'm therefore a novice now. But... here's my thing, like, the only reason he can have both a ball... the thing is, he can have a balla and he can have a vago. You know why he can have a vago and a balla? Because they're both low ranks. And that's the whole thing. It's like, as long as they're low-ranking members, it's perfectly fine to have characters in multiple gangs. Do I hate it? Yeah. You should be dedicated to one gang. You shouldn't be in multiple gangs, because it's just weird to me. Is that ever gonna change? Nope. Hey, if I ever ran green, you know what I would have done? I would have literally... like, if I just ran any gang, I would have just been like... no, I completely disagree with this. Like, that's what I would have said in Continental. I'm like, no, you can't be a part of multiple gangs. No. Stop. Whether you're low or high, like, you're a low-ranking person or a high-ranking person, no, you can't do that. It's weird. That would just be me. So stop. Stop it. Don't be weird. I thought Ballas had the only one gang member rule. Ish. It's weird. So the way I was explained it is you can technically have one as long as they're a low-ranking member. But the idea is, like, so if there's a situation where both the gangs go against each other, you have to choose your main, essentially. That was like the agreed upon thing because one group decided no. Like, that was the whole, like, thing. Like, they had to succumb to it because otherwise they were the only group to not do it. I don't know. I don't like the whole like that thing. Like, I get it if so. Say you're part of a gang, and you're also part of, say, like one of the north side. Like, you should only be part of one south side gang. That's my thing. Like, you should only have a character that's part of one south side gang. If they're part of another criminal organization, I mean, I get it. So, like, say you have a Bala, and say you have a whatever. Like a, whatever you guys call yourself, indie. That group. Then it's like, okay, whatever. But I don't think Southside gang members should ever be part of that. Like, I don't think any Southside gang member should have that whole low ranking thing. It should literally just be a no. One gang and that's it. You can be part of one gang, one other criminal organization if you want. But no two gang thing. It's, I'm gonna be honest, bullshit. It's weird. It's just weird. And I don't like it. I think, yeah, but though, like, at the start, Bala's definitely had that mindset of very much the whole, like, one gang member rule. But eventually it just was like, nah. That's something I feel needs. It needed to be very much during the discussion. It had to be something that everybody agreed to, because otherwise it just doesn't work. Because you'll have one, like, if you're a part of two groups, if you originally joined one group that the rule is, hey, whatever, like, if you want you can be part of it, and then you're part of another group that's like no, then it's like, wait. So, then who do you follow? Do you follow the one that's doing the, okay, we don't care if you're part of multiple colors? Or do you follow the one that's like, yeah, no. And if no one can agree, like, go with the all or nothing thing. Like, literally, go with majority rules. Honestly. Hey, I never got to join the Continental set. I think I joined it once, and that was because the whole, like, one to the core set thing. I didn't even say anything in that because it was just like, bruh. Only leaders were allowed in that. I have 69 fuel. I don't know. That's the reason I would say that the Ballas have done as well as they did. Like, that's why they've managed to do what they've managed to do, is because of the whole, like, I think the majority of them, at least when I was around, majority of them never really had characters in any other gangs or any other real, like, criminal groups. It was very much a, hey, I'm part of one gang, and that's it. So people are very dedicated to that. So if people were needed, it was very much a, okay. There was no like, oh, well, but in this conflict, I want to be joining on this side of things. Blah, blah, blah. You know? There's never conflict of interest at all. Oh, they did. But, like, I'll be honest, like, a good portion of the time if there was combat. If there was combat and people were needed, they'd be like... Nowadays, I don't feel not as much. I'm pretty sure freaking the Ballers are happy with what happened with the Greens at this point. Let's be real. Because of the whole thing that went down with, they didn't get to be the... You know what? It's funny. They didn't get to be the ones to take down the person that screwed over Fritz. But I helped, technically, on my cop to deal with the person that took down Fritz. It's kind of ironic. Does that mean I technically got a kill from the grave? Assist from the grave. It wasn't a kill from the grave. It would have been an assist from the grave. Lol. Yeah, now they only have David and Almios. It's literally David and Almios now. I said this was a possibility though. Like that was the thing. Like I even talked to them afterwards. I'm like, you know, now that I don't have a Bala, there's a possibility of things things happening a lot slower. But Almios is perfectly fine with that. Let's be honest, he did most of the stuff. He did the grindy stuff anyway.
It's just me, or are women getting more uptight?
That's just the way it is.
Shut up, man. That's rude.
$144.
No. I want to go on the other side.
Hey, man. What's up? Yo, hey.
Yo, man. What's up, dude? I don't know. I feel like green's always been cursed, though. Like, whether it's a good thing or not, like, they just always have been cursed. Something always bad happens to all of them. And I don't know why. This is the way it is. Well, they're dead. Time to make another green. Oh, well, they're dead. You know how many different groups of balls there's been? One. It's always been one. Aztecas. How many Aztec groups have there been? One. How many Vogels have there been? One. No, but I mean like where like the name where it got to the point where the name hasn't had to change because bad history or whatever. Like the association with that group name was just like, bruh, we remember you. It's never happened. It's never really happened to the Ballas. It's never really happened to the Vagos. And I think if it ever did happen to the Vagos, they'd just be like, yo, homie, I don't get. It's like, yo, I don't get no fuzz. No, that's true. That old crew of ballas got like nuked apparently. Oh. I think there was only one thing. There was only one change of ballas, but they were still under the east side ballas. That's the thing. I've only ever heard one bad story about the ballas, and that was during the time of... It was like Ashley's original group, like when he was like a youngin, basically, like when he was just a small baller, like he had no significant role in the group. That's when it was bad. But other than that, there's literally nothing. Like, you know what I mean? I remember when James, like when freaking M came back, and we were just, and he tried to act like a leader, and we're just like, heh, 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 you're funny, fuck you. Like, literally 90% of us were just like, yeah, we're not listening to that, man. She's like, yeah, but you gotta respect him, you're the past leaders. It's like, no. It's like, I don't know who this man is or who he thinks he is. Remember that when he came back for like a day? I don't remember who. I think it. Oh, this was. Oh, you know when this was during? This was during freaking Ashley's freaking Abala when he was in charge. So I think it was. So his Bala kind of was like, "Hi, we could. You know what? We gonna respect this man because you know he was at one point my leader. Bloody bloody blah." And we're just like, yeah, I don't know who this man is. I ain't gonna give him no respect. It's like, if he's gonna be gone for as long as he been gone, you gotta earn that respect back. And he never got the respect. That's the thing. He never ended up getting any of the respect. So he just left. I'm like, everybody. Everybody. That one guy, I think it might have been James. He lasted all of about 2 days. He's the one that created the meme. Oh, all over a traffic stop. All this over a traffic stop. Or something like that. He was on federal ICU hold for that period of time he was gone. Yeah, he decided to say something stupid. That's what happened. He decided to say something stupid to us. And then he got the freaking... He got the wonderful boot. We never heard from him again.
Sounds about right.
Because he decided to say something bad. I don't even remember what it was. And I'm pretty sure if I tried to say it, it would break freaking YouTube rules. It was something. It was freaking something in the prison. He said something in the prison. I think we were trying to put him into freaking whatever. Like, you guys were trying to put him into, the whatever, something here. It's this building. The rooms. Those, like, rooms that have, like, padded walls and whatever. Like, it's really tight room. I don't remember what it's called. I think he said something when they were trying to go in there, and then he got the, like, permaban or whatever. Yeah, it was, and I had to be the one to deliver the news. It's like, yeah, you know that homie that was in there? Yeah, we ain't gonna see him ever again. He done got shipped off to another country, man. It's like, It's like, yeah, you don't wanna know what he said. He said some shit he should not have said. Like, okay.
Ain't that the truth?
No, it's fake. It's all fake. It's Weasel News all over again. But yeah, that. In his defense, y'all were trying to pawn Caesar's fine and prison time on him. Well, you do something stupid, you get stupid prizes. Do stupid shit, get stupid prizes. That's essentially what our argument was. Like, he decided, he did something that was literally against freaking the group's, like, rules and whatnot. We tried to, like, reason with him. He did not feel like reasoning. Like, he just did not feel like understanding. And it just turned into a, I be mad boy, and I take OOC now. And we're just like, yep, nope, I'm leaving. I don't remember what it was. I think... it had to do with the traffic stop. That's the thing. I think it had to do with the traffic stop. And, like, we got some consequence that was just like, we literally told you not to do it multiple times, you did it anyway, and blah blah blah. Like, that was essentially the thing. It was just like, that was the issue. It was like, he was literally told by a higher authority to do something. He didn't listen to them, so he got in trouble for it. He cried about it. And then we were just like, okay, now you're just, okay. Yep, it was the ambush in the alley. He was told to do a certain thing, like, he was told not to do it. Because we weren't, like, none of us were prepared for it. So we had to choose one. We essentially had to choose one or the other. It was literally a... Okay, so... This guy's had problems in the past. Blah. Like, that's literally what it was. I think that's what the argument was more about. It was like, this guy's had problems in the past. We've heard about his problems in the past. He comes back for like all of about a week or something. We try to get along with him. He has the same issues. And, yeah. It was like, okay, so you know what we gotta do now? It's like, the man at this point is like, it was weird to say it, but it's like, he basically deserves the punishment he's getting. I don't know what the Caesar argument was. I think the thing with Caesar was like, Caesar was trying to get us to avoid it. Like, he was trying to think of, like, our actual safety in the matter. But he argued otherwise. Like, the other guy argued otherwise. And I was like, okay, I give up. I don't remember how Caesar was involved, but he was involved in some way, shape, or form, and I was like, bro. Indy had to snitch. That's the thing. Because, like, it's like this guy screwed up multiple times. At this point, it's not even snitching. Okay, we're gonna bring this back. We're probably gonna head back to LS. Find somewhere. Not even gonna have to find somewhere. We're probably just gonna get back in our car, head to the police station, and do the things we gotta do there. In other words, I'm gonna probably message friggin' what's his face, like, hey, you gonna give me my final exam? Because this is university. Actually, I can't compare it to university, because they just give you it. There's like, we've had X amount of time. Here's your exam. So yeah. We'll see if I get a response. If I get a response at like 1 a.m., I'll be like, okay, we're doing it tomorrow then. It's either we're doing it tomorrow or we're doing it the night afterwards. Cause I'm sorry, I'm not doing things at 1 a.m. again. I think the one time like, every other time I've done stuff at 1 a.m., I'm like, I'm gonna have to, like, it's the only days I don't typically have 2 coffees. Here's the thing, I don't typically have 2 coffees in a day. Yeah, every single time I've had to be on duty, I can tell you, I'm like, I'm gonna probably have a second coffee. Yeah. I ended up not. And it was just like, bruh, I can't function. What? Okay, let's drop off this oil. I almost called it black gold, and I'm like, technically, isn't that another word for oil? Because oil gives you a lot of money. I swear. Okay, I'm looking that up. Yeah, black gold is a informal term for oil. Black because of its appearance when it comes out of the ground, and gold because it made everyone involved in the oil industry rich. $300. 150. 0. 0. Thank you. Stop it. 1800. 1800. Oh, it was about that. It was about that one guy. That James, the guy you mentioned earlier. Remember the guy that was that did the ambush over in this alley? He made us do this. Yeah, we were talking about that guy. Sid met. Wait, what? Yeah, Sid met with Baker and was taking the blame for it himself. Because remember, he got all pissy in prison. The balls as a family threw him under the bus. It wasn't throwing him under the bus. It was because literally, okay, so I don't remember what it was, but so, okay, now I'm remembering. So he did something stupid with Caesar. Caesar said, "You're gonna owe me one at some point in time." Like, that was basically the deal, it was like, you're gonna get a punishment at some point. I'm not gonna tell you what the punishment is, but just remember, I will punish you at some point. And it was then that I had a okay, so now I think about it, it was literally my fault. It was actually my fault and Caesar's fault. And we just sat there and we were just like, I literally sat there and I talked to Caesar and I was just like, remember like a couple days ago when you said you were gonna punish him for something and you wouldn't tell him what that punishment was? Like, I freaking snaked my way so far into that I was just like, well, this is a pretty fitting punishment for whatever. I don't remember what it was. I'm like, this is a pretty fitting punishment, wouldn't it be? And he's just like, now that you mention it, that's kind of true. And it would be a pretty fitting punishment. We did warn him. Like, we literally told him that he was good, like, we're gonna just say it later. And he agreed to the terms. He was like, okay, well, at least I'm not. He was basically like, okay, well, at least I'm not getting a punishment now. That's the thing. I was like, okay, well, we did warn you. We just happened to take advantage of it at, like, the worst time. So, is it necessarily that, you know, we threw him under the bus? No, it was his punishment. Like, that's the way we saw it. It was very much just a punishment that, like, it's like, we did tell you we were gonna punish you. Ooh, you don't like the punishment. It's better what it was going to be. I can tell you, it's better than what it was going to originally be. Originally, we were just gonna kill him. So, I mean, well, would you rather die? He's not the reason for that whole stupid ambush. Well, I mean, he is. No, he's the reason for the meme. That's what I say. He's the reason that we say over a traffic stop. He's the reason behind the meme. Over a traffic stop. I remember when that meme was created. I was just like, I don't understand this. And then I realized very quickly. Oh. Yeah, not wrong. And I still use the meme. Like, when people, like, escalate traffic stops, I'm just like, bro. All this over a traffic stop? Over a freaking traffic stop? Like, bruh. It's like basically every single time I pull over Malcolm, lol. I'm kidding. So it's literally just anytime anyone in general just escalates a traffic stop to something it doesn't need to be. It's like, you literally sped through a light, like, it's gonna be a basic ticket. Yeah, but then you're gonna... It's like, it's gonna be a ticket, that's it. That's all it was gonna be. A basic-ass ticket. But you could have talked it out. 90% of the time, you know what? I literally just talk it out with people. I'm just like, you're not gonna do it again, right? It's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna do it again. It's just like, okay, well, if I see you again, do it. You get a ticket. After 90% of the time, I also don't see them do it again. Because I'm not like freaking an eagle. I'm not like actively looking out for them to do it again. It's just like if they do it again, they do it again. Most people can get away with freaking speeding with me because I'm like, bro. How disappointed dad you. We're just gonna drive past Alex's house even though we don't know it's his house. I didn't snitch! Shut up! Sometimes I wonder. It's like, excuse me? No! Okay, we're gonna go over to the station, and I'm gonna get end and stream. End and stream. Also, thank you for that 3rd like. Really appreciate it. I can't wait for them to remove this key from freaking tow people. Okay. That person's excited. You sit chair for it. We fall asleep at the chair. But guys, bro. Okay guys, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for those 3 likes. Whoever it was that left those likes, unfortunately it doesn't tell me, but I know they're there. And I appreciate it anyway. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, okay? See you guys then. Have a great rest of your day. And night. Or whatever time it is. Bye-bye.